Good morning, folks. We are back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. And so far we've been exploring a big old graveyard, and we got into a fight with peepers, because we decided we were done having peepers around. And then I had to reload that fight because it was more than I bargained for, so I, instead of siding with peepers in defense, although it turned into a big old demon with lots of chickens, I sided with Papa and murdered peepers. Good times. And what I happened doing was I was trying to find I'm totally not a necromancer guy. His name starts with a T or something, who we met on the ship. He was like, hey, go to, I don't remember what their name is, Surrey's tomb, Sotheby's tomb, and like go find something. And I found something, but like I can't make hide nor hair of this puzzle. You step on the middle thing, the door closes, and all these just kind of fart at you. And then I can't open this. So I'm going to have to wait until I get more information, or I'm smarter. But I don't even think that's the real answer, because this says, this thing he said. Surrey.
Whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Yeah, refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt. So, like, where'd they get buried? No, that's not me actually asking. I'm just musing, because I don't know.
Move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Oh.
10 spans of
Retrieve a powerful artifact from the Surrey family crypt. Tarquin. Samaraith, you have this game in your library but haven't played it yet. How is it? I like it. Well, they weren't buried there, but it is still from the family crypt. I mean, none of these things are interactable, so, like, that's the thing that's getting me, is that I can't actually click on anything in here, so I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do anything in here. Question. This is going to be actually asking for a bit of help. Do I have what I need to do this at the moment? Or am I missing something? So what happens is you step on here, these things just kind of poop out gas. Nothing. That's it. Like, there's no clicking things. There's no. Like, standing in it doesn't, like, cause me any debuffs or whatever. Like, I got nothing. Yeah, flag. Well, we'll go look at Garrick's buried stuff. Figure out that stuff later. Everyone wants us to go to some oil fields.
What's this? I found something.
I was about to say, where did you find something? Ooh. Honestly, these are better. Slightly worse in terms of stuff, but we'll give it to Losa. Ew. Okay. Oh, someone making a little painting? Don't mind if I do.
What's that? It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby.
Oh shit. You gotta get in there and be somebody. What's that?
A man
Hi.
pacing back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with time.
Gregorius
The faint coppery
Swan.
hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
You don't look like much of a healer.
I'm a country healer, understand, lass? I work for a living. Not like those soft-handed fops who tend to merchants' parchment cuts in arcs.
What's preoccupying you, bloody boy?
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate.
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
I could help.
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous.
I am literally a cleric. It's kind of what we do.
Oh, fine.
I heal things. And if they die, I bring them back from the dead as a giant bone skeleton spider. You had a quirky goose who couldn't figure out why she laid eggs, and she would just eat them. Nice.
Just be careful.
Necro cleric. Either way, you're coming back up. You're standing.
Warped her in body and mind. I have her locked up for good reason.
Alright, let me inside your home. What an idiot. Just leave it, inviting me into his home after I insist, and then... just allowing me to be in his space? Like, what is this? Doesn't he know you shouldn't trust strangers like that?
Another traveler
Oops,
seeks
I didn't mean to do
refuge.
that. What is this? Drop. Let's see. Wink and the Gun. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcome. Alright, broski. Danger to herself and others. We'll see about that.
Why would someone do this to another person?
I know, right? It's terrible.
Why would someone do this to another person?
Well, you're gonna keep using that for a smidgen longer as I go ahead and look through the stuff you have here. Why are these wizard legs so expensive? Holy shit. Like 300 bucks. I'll just do that too, why not? Oh, it's because they have a ton of magic resistance. No other benefits. Your pants.
Be ready to
Your
flee
pants?
if necessary.
Your pants aren't particularly good. Oh, you gotta be smart to wear these pants.
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Guess we're just selling them. You get 300 money from just being high level. Huzzah!
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Yeah. I'll totally be careful.
Be ready to flee if necessary.
Show some mercy, no backstabbing this time.
Badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Natalie Broomhead.
Across the cellar, a shape
Sorry,
bearing
Bromhead.
some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you.
Hi.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves.
What's wrong with her?
Careful. If you alert her, she'll...
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
What the fuck are those? Oh! Oh, it's her fears. What is hovering? Surfaces have no effect. No! You fucker! Myself a bone widow. You cool to have an MMO Baldur's Gate? Think the last hybrid you want? That would be neat.
The contract is struck.
Bone Cage. Six Crow, thank you very much for your 15-month resub. I really appreciate it. You support the murder hobo life. Here's to that. Tactical Trash Bag. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Evil Witcher, hi hi.
I'll yield to none.
Ooh, the little scamp. Give myself a little bitty ouchie. Here. Oh, attack pop. Ow.
Yield to none.
Just wanted to stab you from behind, but that didn't work. But Sawtooth doesn't actually look at your stuff. But you are maybe next. So unafraid of the mobs? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try and kill the mobs without killing Natalie. And hopefully that will lead to a good thing. This one should be, so this one's fire, this one's poison, this one should be, hydro or air, and this one should be, necro? Maybe? You were stumped by the purple? Yeah. Doesn't really give me much to work on. I'll be honest, but I can see it.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. Okay, cold. Ow. Let's see. Is that a chloroform skill? What the hell? Yeah, it's a chloroform skill. You put stuff to sleep. It costs 1 AP and needs to pierce through their magic armor. I wanted to give her some options for magic damage, so chloroform and gag order are the two I've got. Blinded by the light. He's gonna die, so good job. Heal that broski. Yeah. What's my favorite summon so far? The little imp that you can buff. Seems good. Especially because you can plonk him onto puddles and augment what he does, and you can either leave him as is, or you can give him certain buffs or whatnot, and armors. I quite like that. Trying to give me ideas to do wrong. Yeah, I don't want to do wrong. Sounds like the summons in this game are more in depth. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, is it more in depth? Maybe, but really these are specific summons, and there's even a whole summoning class, whereas for Baldur's Gate it goes off of D&D, and D&D summons are like Find Familiar. It's not a very useful combat summon, but it's a very useful other summon. It's not that useful in Baldur's Gate, but it is quite useful in actual D&D, because you can like, you should be able to see through their eyes, and I think cast spells through them. It might be something specific that allows that, but... I think they're more in depth because the elemental system. Yeah, the elemental system has a lot of complexity to it. Just because there's so many interactions and stuff. Stop stabbing Losa. You walking all the way around. What are you doing? Yeah, elements and puddles are very crazy. Got 2 hemorrhoid ads in a row. What are you trying to tell? I mean... yeah. Maybe you need to look into something. I don't know. Okay, what are you, a contortionist? You know, I don't know you. You could be. I'm not about to make assumptions. Um. Um.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just, like, I don't know, not murder her somehow or another. Go to sleep.
The spirit taps his foot.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? The site's close.
Hi.
Poor thing. The gods must be in a
Sam,
bad
good morning.
mood
How's it
to let
going?
This happened to her.
Bone limb spider is fucking crazy.
He fishes out his pipe and tries to spark it alight with some flint. His trembling hands make it difficult work. He shoves the pipe back in his pocket.
To hell with the gods. I'm going to see what I can learn from this poor girl before I give her a proper burial.
What can you learn from her?
Well,
He rolls up his sleeves and produces a surgeon's knife.
only one way to find out.
Aye, you have fun cutting her up to pieces or whatever. I'm gonna loot her corpse. Source collar. Hey, how's it
The
going?
young woman stares down at the remains of her own warped form. She looks up to you.
What's going on? I was having terrible dreams. There was something crawling about inside of me.
Well, don't worry, you won't be troubled with that any longer. What do you remember?
The Magisters. They arrested me in arcs. I remember
Yeah,
being
Broomhead.
shipped to a table. They put something in my head.
Tadpoles!
Something alive. I was put on a caravan. Then they said they were bringing me to Fort Joy. That I should be
Good
honored
term
to
for Roman
become a
soldiers?
pet of the hammer.
Probably.
My restraints must have been loose, though. I remember running away with blood on my hands.
Aye, so she's the reason why that caravan went under.
Gone. Someone should try and see what was done to me. Nobody should be left to such a fate. Nobody.
Goddamn archaeologists following me everywhere. At this point, I couldn't think it's personal. Have fun cutting up the corpse. Your tadpole squirms. You feel something. Authority. Ooh, +2 to leadership. I need more finesse for these pants. The pants of benediction. I'm sorry, been a what then? Gonna make me blush. Puppy! Rex, how's it going?
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hand is.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run. Something.
I run towards stuff.
Like sticks. Balls? Understand. I understand. I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food.
Don't let him make you spider food.
I can sniff good and bad. Like a bad.
Do I smell good or bad?
He paws a few tentative steps closer.
Some bad. Most good. Good enough. Good enough.
Oh, I'm good enough.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively.
Aww.
His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient
Great.
bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash. The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
Sybil, does this cure diseases? If you would, please. Thank you. Oh shit.
Looks like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
I thought there was a fight going on down here. Oh, it's over here. Hi, Mr. Gareth.
Gareth toils in monotony.
You're very sullen. You're a sad boy. Why are you a sad boy? Ooh, hungry flower? Earthquake, fortify, mend metal. Why are you sad?
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
I'm digging my own parents' graves. You'll have to forgive me for not being first-rate company.
I'm sorry for your
Gareth moves
condolences.
to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
I'm sorry.
No, of course you didn't. Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well...
He's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna try and comfort him.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a...
Comfort! Even Lucian has none to spare. I've prayed to him, an endless litany. How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for him to listen?
Matt, hi.
No comfort, only recompense. Against Dallas's cronies, against the abomination that carry out their commands. The monks do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient! The monks that did it, they're still in the house, spreading their rancid smell. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Uh-huh.
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Lucian may be gone, but I'm here for y'all.
I've got no use for platitudes. Not from some mediocre sorcerer, inexplicably chosen as the Seven's special pet.
Okay,
You
fine.
swear you hear Gareth's pulse, galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed.
Persuasion hero, I guess. Let's try it out. Channel Lucian's words. A fool acts on rage, a wise calm their fury. You must not act on impulse.
His clenched jaw tightens further, and then, in an instant, Gareth's guard is broken.
Oh.
Tears well in his eyes. With
He's
every
just a
breath,
sad boy.
A pearl of grief falls to his cheeks.
Come on. Come here. Give me a hug.
They did nothing to deserve this. They were good. Honest. More honest than me. I'd give my own life to bring them back. I never got that last chance to tell them I loved them. I never got to say goodbye. You're right. There's nothing more to be done here.
Ah, you're forgiven. You were just angry. I mean, it's reasonable.
And please, Godwoken, please forgive me too.
Note to self, don't dig up their graves.
What's up, Chief?
Charm. Oh, charm. Do. Okay. I mean, you never know when you might need an earthquake, but I'll just put that away. Gareth, where did you go? Did you just wander off? I kind of wanted to try and sell stuff back to you. Jonathan's gloves. Excuse me, paladins?
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
Move aside and let me in the house.
Guarding it. And believe me, you don't want to go in there.
Salute and apologize. It looks that it took you so long for you to get here. I'm your relief.
For real? Finally. Here's the key. Now come on, Jad.
Jad.
Paladin Jad casts one last sorrow-filled glance.
But, fine.
Do. So what y'all up to?
The silent monk looks like she was only recently converted. Her face was clearly beautiful once, and the eyes looking at you are not yet the full Fuligin black of other silent monks. One of her hands trembles, twitching. It reaches out to you. Her hand is cold and smooth, like that of a porcelain doll. Jerkily, as if unused to movement, she strokes your hand gently and looks into your eyes. Her lips part and her mouth moves. Did she whisper, "Save me," or "Slay me"? Or did you only hear what you wanted to hear in the whispers of the wind? Slipping your hand free from hers, you...
Sup, Lynn and Conway?
Always choose the right path.
What happened here?
Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream up. We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch, but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan. He watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre.
Ooh.
We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the Seven will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be.
Yeah. Never saw this treachery coming.
We always want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the Void. It's what we do next that defines us.
I'll do my best to put Gareth on the right path.
I trust that you will.
The monks didn't do all this?
Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came.
Gareth is like Will, but better. I mean, because he's actually paladin.
The last one, though,
so it makes sense.
She wasn't like the others. A lizard named Hanag. We housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
Surely the sorcerers meant no harm?
I never thought she meant to do us wrong. I don't blame her for fleeing to the Cloister Wood. I would.
Okay. I'm sure Gareth would want me to take what I could from his family home, so that it may be put to better purpose. My purpose.
The lumpen silent monk stands like a pillar of decaying flesh. All of a sudden, like a bellows, he exhales a fetid gust right into your face.
Well, I can always come back and murder them. What's up with the monks? They're silenced monks. So, what we saw in Fort Joy was they got their source ripped out of them, which is essentially kind of like they were like ripping out their souls or something. That's what it ended up kind of feeling like. And thus, they're just basically puppets.
This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Okay, I'll find out what's afoot there, but I just want to kind of like wander through this. Maybe there's like a little... I found something. So it feels like... Oh.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
Is it?
I've spotted something.
Knew it.
The elements have made it impossible to make out the name upon this grave mark.
Okay, well that was a lovely decaying area, so it seemed. I don't know what's trying to get at me, but I don't like it. Yeah, tranquil magical lobotomy. Essentially, that's what I'm gathering at least. Could have been worse. I don't know. I think I probably would have preferred to die versus to be made a puppet where I still have a consciousness, but I am not really in control of anything I know and my soul's gone. I feel like death would sound a little bit better. Quill Zone, hi hi. It's a matter of perspective. It could still be worse. I mean, sure. I guess worse than that is all of that. But then also, like, I don't know. You're in constant pain? That sounds like it sucked. Honestly, it just all sounds like it sucked. Maybe you want to be a pretty puppet? I mean, I didn't think we were talking about what one wanted. But sure. Maybe they're all about that hashtag puppet life. Oh, I learned all those skills, but I never actually, like, learned any of them. Is this the real name of it? No, I think it's Incarnate or something. Okay, let's... 2 forward. Boop. Gonna watch the Baldur's Gate cast do D&D. I hope it's good. It probably is. God damn it, get down here. Murder hobo, what is this, New York? I don't know, too much green? But I don't know much about New York. No, approximately fuck all. Hey, I'm walking here. Leave your city alone? You just said the state. See, that's such a New York thing to do, to assume that when someone says something about New York, they're meaning New York City. Such a New York thing to do. It's not all about your city, there's a whole state there. Everything you know is from that documentary. What's it called again? The, Sopranos. Yeah. Little state there, New Jersey? I don't know. There's a weird thing between New York and New Jersey. They're like identical twins who hate each other. Identical twins, blasphemous heresy. I knew you'd like that one. I don't know much about it, but I do know that New York doesn't particularly care for New Jersey. I don't know. I don't know why. But I assume it's something akin to when folks go ahead and say, you know, Alabama's a Mississippi. It's like, it's not. We're better. By just a margin. What's in Alabama? Fuck all. NASA. NASA is in Alabama. And Alabama, Atlanta, what's the difference? Oh, you're funny. Sounds rough. I mean, there's not much to do and there's like no oversight on things and it's a whole to do. But I will go ahead and say positive things about Alabama. Really low cost of living. You got low wages, sure, but low cost of living. That's pretty good. Let's see. Fruit Snacks. Thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Some kind of Mad Max state. A bit. And again, it really depends on you as a human. Whether or not Alabama would be more okay or less okay for you. You know, as long as you are white, Christian, and straight, you're in the clear. Basically, you're all good. As soon as those factors start not being the case, maybe. It's really hit or miss. Depends on how many boxes you tick.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Sin, thank you very much for your 33-month Prime. I really appreciate you here. Cheers. You're fantastic. And thank you so much for being here for nearly going on 3 years. Really, really appreciate it. Mail, you forgot mail. I mean, let's see. I don't see my mouse, but I don't agree with that one. But granted, you do have, as a lady, you very well might find yourself dating someone who, as long as you fit into that straight part, then the male that you might choose will be someone who wants you to pump out a lot of children, stay at home, or take care of all the children, but still work. Like a full job, but also you're also going to be the one that cooks and cleans. Because you're a woman. So, you could end up with that. But, yeah, that's neither here nor there. Did you miss something? No? I had to do a shout out for Sin because he was here. Absolutely my pleasure.
The spirit of a woman cowers before you. She has her hand clamped over her mouth in a desperate effort to stifle the whimpering.
Still more peaceful than the entire West Coast and East Coast? Mm-hmm.
Something catches her eye. Terror swamps her, and she slips to the floor.
Somebody!
Well, I killed the Voidwoken, so no worries. Ilias, good morning. How's it going?
Villagers, some slain by Voidwoken, others perhaps not.
Dun dun dun.
This again?
Hi, dead worker.
The spirit of a matronly woman stands before you. She shakes her head as she soundlessly argues with someone unseen.
You visited New Orleans once. You love everything 'cause it's not really safe. I mean, going into any big city will be that way, I think. Like, I like going to Atlanta once a year for Dragon Con, but I don't want to go in Atlanta any other time. Oh! Mordecus! Look at you! VIP. Thank you so much for enjoying your time here, saving up those points. Let's see. Mordecus T Hex K. 87th VIP. You've never been to Atlanta, which means it doesn't exist. Fair. You've never been to America at all? Fair. Whoa, you swing from -40 to 40? I mean, I don't know what that is. I know -40 is -40. Fahrenheit and Celsius. I know that's where it overlaps. But you live 20 minutes from New Orleans. So winter here, it's so right now it is December 1st and it is 57 degrees Fahrenheit, which in fancy everywhere else numbers is 14. So it is 14 today. It's going to be a high of 17. It might drop to freezing a few times during our winter, and we might get one light dusting of snow. But our summers are quite warm, being in mostly the high 80s, 90s, and very, very humid. So, yeah, it's very humid. Matt, where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Brisbane. Is that the UK? Yeah. No, Australia. Oh. No, I know a lot of things in Europe don't have AC units. Do Australians use the glorious concept of air conditioning? Because US South wouldn't be palatable without it. And I don't understand how anyone lives without AC. Like, fundamentally, I don't get it. People would die without AC. Like, literally, legally, places that, if you want to rent a place here or whatever, they have to have AC. Because you will die of heat stroke. The wet bulb temperatures are there. You will die. There's no amount of water intake you can have that will help cool your body enough to where you won't die if you don't have AC. Not that frequently, but it is there. "10 to 20 years ago, there were no ACs. Years ago, before AC, for the South, houses were built to be breezy. Like, literally open windows, create breeze channels, and it was less hot. So, you just grow to resist the heat. If you don't grow the resistance, you die. I mean, I know, Brazil. Even if the Arizona does the same thing, even if you don't pay your power bill, they can't turn off your AC. Yeah, I don't understand AC being optional in a car. Fucking wild. Yeah, here's antebellum homes. They don't build them like that anymore.
A faint sound catches your ear, the rasp of metal upon leather, a sword unsheathed. The spirit's eyes bulge with panic. She raises her arms protectively.
Yeah, I want Assassin's Creed in my car. Place myself between them.
A chilling sensation passes right through you. For a moment, it sounds like you can hear a distant male voice utter a confused, huh? The woman's eyes seem to fix upon you, a brief flash of lucidity.
Big Magister did this. He didn't care that I was innocent. I heard them call him Stanley as I bled out on the ground.
The moment passes. There's another swish of metal through the air.
Note, I've only ever lived in Alabama, so I haven't experienced for more than a passing fancy the weather in other locations.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Damn! Y'all been chit-chatting. Northern Winter Dame. Sounds like a Barbie variant. I really want to go somewhere and try skiing. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I do want to. I want to give it a go. I just mostly want to be somewhere, try out skiing, be somewhere with a lot of snow, and then I can go and leave that area, and instead, go in a hot tub. The skiing, I could, you know, is whatever. What I really want is hot tub and cold. I don't know what to do about, Whoa, everyone teleports with me? Oh shit, that's way more efficient. I don't know what I do about like a snowsuit. Can you like rent those? Do you need them? I feel like you might need them. You can rent everything? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have been here. Hi, no healing. Great. Hi. Cross-country skiing? I'm aware that that is a thing. That's all I'm aware about it. That it exists, honestly. Ow. Ow. It's not great. I've got a feeling I shouldn't be here. Oh, that's right. They're undead. Alright, I'm gonna go away from this. This doesn't seem like it'd be good. I can't heal. Maybe I could heal them. You think you own skiing equipment? I guess I'll go down here into the oily area. It's also across here. Actually, I wonder if I can go back to Driftwood.
How you holding up?
Hey, you.
The whole world is going to hell in a handbasket.
No, not you.
And I can't get no time.
You?
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
What about you and this? Dominate minds? Is that charm? Enough yard to fit a European-sized hockey rink. I've heard people like flood their yards so that it could freeze over, and then they could have like a ice skating rink in like their backyard. Is that something people do? I mean, they might not actually do it on their yard. They might have a thing. Easier to flood pavement than a yard. Fair. I just meant in the principle of it. Some of your neighbors do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait, I need my bag back, please. Thank you.
Until later then.
I read this book. This is Summoning Book. And I need to check on... Take out Bless, put on Charm. Fuck.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat a minute ago.
Don't come over. Not what you're frying
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Alright, so I still quite like, I want more poison stuff. So contamination, poison thingy. I want the buff spells, peace of mind, and haste. I want some fireball and spontaneous combustion because I like that little combo. Some helpful armor regen for everybody around.
Keeping it together,
Physical armor.
I'm all right, as long
Creation
as I don't think about it too
thing.
much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I hate how it flickers.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Well, that's really awesome.
Never forget it.
Poison thingy, winning combo. Toll the Dead cantrip is good. Oh, you got the expanded one that adds Toll the Dead? I fucking love Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead is by far my favorite cantrip to use as a cleric. Because it's a D12. Do you understand? It's so good. Granted, they have to be hurt. Otherwise, it's a D8. But a D8 is really standard anyways. And a D12 is just great. Wisdom save, though? Yeah, but it's not like it's a dex save or con save. Con saves, nothing does that. But, I mean, just some things won't do. But wisdom, how wise is a skeleton or a wolf? You know? Honestly, even if you're against mages and stuff, it's not bad. They're not really wise. Depends on the skeleton.
Never forget.
I mean, usually things like, what, you gotta worry about, like, liches? Mummies? Mummy lords? They're not that wise. Liches and stuff, they'll be smart. They'll be int. Granted, they'll all have, like, legendary resistances anyways. That's neither here nor there. You're running a wizard to try out all the spells? Dope.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long...
Okay, so I think I found where... I think I found the person who did murder the caravan. I just want to see if, like, I can talk to them about it. So many cool spells, you always need more memory, right?
No more disappearances, no more deaths. No more disappearances, no more deaths. It seems justice has been served well.
Okay. In that case, I guess we'll go back here and continue traveling. Sit down. I'm kind of curious what's on this other side, though. Because the oil pits feels like the place I should be going. Therefore, I want to not go there. You know?
Shush it, Count.
North, Blood Moon Island. West, Reaper's Bluffs. South, Beach. East, Driftwood.
Huh. Bees! Hello, lagging. Are you lagging behind?
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
What's up?
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Guess the fish aren't what you're looking at.
See nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water.
Oh shit, what happened?
I was casting a line and I cast my bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
Why don't you just walk in?
I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
Let's see, the ring is a bit of sources and ask about
Just
it.
A hint, nothing that concerned a Magister. Made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women.
To the women? You mean to your wife?
I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes too.
I'll go get it.
I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes.
I've spotted something. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
What? I didn't even go in the I didn't even go in there. Back with breakfast? Ooh. Three M's time. Maim. Murder. Kill. I feel like it works better if you start with the M's. What? A little arm stabby. Quit getting away from me. A little bit of adrenaline. I feel like just a stabby stab. And then a stabby stab.
Greet the Reaper for me.
For you, probably some granola. For breakfast? Being bullied? If you take your time, you can make it break slow. Break fast and the furious. I don't. Where's the bullying? I just see delight and joy and happiness. Look at how smugly happy she looks about your suffering. Yeah, I can't be sorry. I'm good with it. Your suffering of puns. It's delightful. I love puns, man. What can I say? I don't know what you want from me. You knew this. You've known it. This isn't a new development. No. See what happens. Ow! Heal. Please try fighting back, Ilias, with puns. I promise it'll go really, really well. Stab it. Good job. Wait for all the status effects to die down.
Just when I think this land... Still, at least this isn't...
Steam never gonna go away. Mixed idioms are a gateway drug to puns. Hey.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying.
Don't worry, I got you, boo.
Get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Here's the ring.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Here's your ring.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out.
With a new confidence.
Bye. Dazzling bolt. Hmm. Okay. And oh, it's down there. Finally gave in, took some cough medicine. It's amazing how well it goes with peach juice. Good. Raisin cookies? Wait, what kind of cookies? What are people talking about? Who likes raisin cookies? I don't get it. I don't like raisins. They're just
high terrain, good cover. The perfect place for an ambush.
okay.
Another Magister caravan.
Slithering little worms.
See, oatmeal raisin is tasty. The worst betrayal was when someone served you vegan cheesecake and told you it was regular cheesecake. Did it taste good? I don't care if something's vegan or whatever. Does it taste good? You prefer oatmeal cookies over normal? Oh, I don't know if I've... I don't... It was made out of birdseed? I don't think I've ever had an oatmeal cookie. Generally speaking, if there's an oatmeal cookie, there's a variety of cookies, and I just go with cookies I more prefer. You're still mad? What do you mean it was made out of birdseed? It was just, like... What part of it? The crust was made out of seeds? Are you sure seeds? Usually they'd go for something more like almonds or nuts of some variety. Use like almond flour instead. And the cheese part wasn't cream cheese. It was seeds. I don't... Graham cracker crust is great. Like, but if someone hands me a cheesecake and was like, it's cheesecake, it's vegan, I'll give it a bite. If it tastes bad, I'm not gonna keep eating it. Sounds like a seedy place. They did not preface it with this is vegan. Then in fact what they gave you, this is cheesecake. Eat it. This is terrible cheesecake. They changed the owlbear fight? For the better or worse? I'll have to see it for myself? Okay. Tasted awful? Oh no, I'm sorry. Meeting has been postponed twice? Well, welcome back, Ironmark.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly didn't expect resistance. But it has too much control over too many minds. Try as you might, you can't break its
Come no further.
I'm not dying in this one.
Uh-oh.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Go up here. MD, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Whoever made that character on Discord, she's hot. Very true. Whoever made that lady did a very nice job. You spent like 40 hours in that character creator? You did great. Very, very nice. Looked very, very good. Oh, just a general comment? Okay, well, someone made one. They put it on Discord. They looked hot. She has a neck tattoo. True. Guess not everybody's thing. Very hot, all the same. Character never looked that hot. I feel like I did a pretty alright with mine. Very, very slow. Shackled. My first character was cute, my second character was hot. What about my third character? What do you think of my third character? Horrible. 0 out of 10? Well, you didn't like Will, Blade of the Frontiers, the heart of the gate. Well, isn't your type? Not my type either. He's just all goody two-shoes, self-important. I didn't realize it was a... Anyway. Wait, wasn't it Will, Blade of the other stuff of the frontier? It's Will, heart of the... Blade of the heart of the gate of the frontier? Something like that. I don't remember what all I did. But just absolutely compounded all of his fanciful names. More titles, the better.
I'll yield to none.
Crew. But did you see their eyes? Yes. Black as the grave.
Possess summoner, sup?
Sorceress. I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
Meeting attempt number 3. Good luck.
The dwarf rocks back and...
That can't have been real.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing.
Bless the spirit.
Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently.
Relax, you'll need strength.
The Voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps days. You watch as familiar land and sea pass blacken. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone.
You hate flailing and boating.
The master will be pleased. Drones one of them.
That sounds reasonable.
The blessing fades. The spirit, she looks to the sky.
Top five worst flails. Huh. Okay, I guess those just set fire to things. It's just a trap. And bedroll. I think I'm done with teleport gloves. I should be able to do everything I need with cat summon familiar and teleporting with the pyramid. Although I quite like teleport. Might need to learn it. I can't wear those. But I'm close to ditching them. Somehow your mom got stuck on Kermit the Hedgehog. What? They're gonna be adding more stuff to Cyberpunk? Awesome.
And I was alive!
Well, that seems important. They added a feature just for me. Perfect. Is it auto driving? An ad's playing. I'll be replay car races. Oh no. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get myself a drink. On that note.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Ooh. What? What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys talking about fucking a train? A train named Blaine? Look. I don't know what's going on. I do know I need to get down to this beach. Because that's suspicious. How do I get down here? Oh, it's a fucking... It's a lamp! There's a genie! Blaine is pain. Nice blue soap, smoke. Seems fine. Absolutely. Oh. Well, now, group, you're making me feel a little dumb. What can possibly go wrong? Pfft. Next to nothing, right?
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Rub the lamp!
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take...
Who summons me? What? One of you?
Oh, hi!
His face twists into a sneer and he flexes his claws.
Sorry.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
God Taint! That hurt. That's mean. It's not a genie, it's a djinn. A Ginny. What do you mean, did the Seven turn you down to?
Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised.
Pokemon, catch it! It's already in a Pokeball. We just need to have Jasmine fall in love with us. Yay!
She called me Godwoken once, Solsticer. She promised I would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Solsticer turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another.
Bitch, you bathe in a lamp.
What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness.
What did you do then?
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix.
Where's your god
So
now?
I sought power elsewhere. The void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world.
Oh, so you turned to the void.
And it delivered. I have power unlike any god woken. Even if I lack my freedom.
Yeah.
It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, god woken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish seven.
I understand.
Understand it or don't. I'm not here for pity from some god's plaything. And I'm certainly not here to hand it. You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Not all God-woken are bad, and if I had the god's power, I could fix their shittiness.
You see the rage in the Jinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you're right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, God-woken. Tell me, what do you wish for? Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
Knowledge?
A hungry mind. Very well. Let's find... There are as many ideas in the world as grains of sand on the beach. You have had your wish, God-woken. We are done here.
Reset. Nah, It can't even, it has to be polymorph? None of my people use polymorph. The wipe my enemies from my sight.
The power to destroy. A noble request. You have had your wish, God-woken.
A fucking scroll? I can already cast this. I can already cast this. Just naturally. I learned it. Power?
In the right hands, power is a tool to take this and go. You have had your wish, God-woken. We are done here.
Not as good as the sword on the person who uses swords who never actually hits anything with it. Back that up. We'll go for money. What's polymorph? It is a school of magic. So you have fire, you have pyro, you have earth magic, you got water magic, you got polymorph magic. Yeah, a lot of body-based enhancements or turning people into chickens. Wealth, please.
Wealth can bring you happiness and joy. You have had your wish, God-woken. We are done.
Thank you for... It's worth $3 grand. That's good. Oh, Sybil, why don't you eat that?
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the
Scar?
wings, the beating of your own
I
heart.
would, I don't want to be informed of, things. So, please no hints tips, tricks, help. Unless I very specifically request it. It's all good. Generally speaking, I've only had people come and try and, like, spoil things with malice, like, very few times. I think when I was playing Last of Us Part 1 was really the only true time. And then some people who are like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, I'm just trying to tell you how to play. Granted, those, again, very far between. Most people are just excited because they love the game. And they're excited about a thing, and they wish they had known it earlier, and all that.
The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp.
Yeah, this is going in and copying and pasting spoilers from the internet. So weird. Force 2, whatever.
Incredible.
Rushes up to meet
Okami, hi, how's it going?
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her, and with the other, conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips
Remember someone trying to backseat on Darkest Dungeon 2 and I dunked on them because they were shits about it? Yeah. Oh.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
Investigate the
Symbols
runes.
radiate from the slab's central rune.
Investigate the
But
blood.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings.
Read!
Half the runes are words. The rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarf. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less.
Junk.
The slab remains lifeless. Half the room, the melody.
Now it's really bloody. Does that help?
Slab remains.
Fane?
The enormous stone slab is covered.
Losa.
The enormous stone slab is covered. The center.
Okay, well, I'm supposed to summon some death bird. We'll summon it at some point. I don't know how to yet. We'll work on it. We'll go over here.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex.
The statue stands before you in silence.
Stay lit, damn it!
Okay, everybody back off. Vane? Up here?
What? What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
Oh shit, does the fire hurt you?
My blood boils in on death and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Can I help you?
The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Brachus saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it.
Quick, consult him.
Follow a path consumed by fire.
It's the only way to save him. I don't know about that.
You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Fun! Blank fire, blank air. Blank fire, please. And the Book of Prophecy. Well, don't know what that's about. Okay, well that was fun.
I've spotted something.
Number 1 crate.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Well, keep on going. Ah, shit, that wasn't me. That was a game saving. It's a good sign. Cridian, hello, how's it going?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Can you interact with it from afar? No. Okay. Place a kitty cat. Kitty cat up there. Can kitty cat interact with it? No.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Look at me. I'm doing so good. Disarming traps. Like a pro. Oh god. Do not follow the light. Oh.
The
Hi.
spirit looks out to sea, then to the fire roaring behind him.
Ooh-wee. Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw them in.
Is this fire a lure? Yeah, it's faking up.
One, two. Lohar's dwarves light it, ship's captains follow it, and sploosh, the cargo spilled all over the rocks, right for picking.
We met a captain that happened
So
to.
big and go down just the other day. Dare say those wreckers are drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up.
How'd you die?
Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to Magisters sneaking about, especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire. Got me before I got in.
So you're a magister?
I'm a Magister, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf Magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp. But when you're hard up, well, sometimes you gotta make choices.
I'll put it out.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself. I'm thankful, friend. Blessings on you, a kin.
Your kin and your kin's kin. I like to light it back up. Oh. It's a scalable rock wall. So it seems.
My blood is ice. Void is here.
Okay, let's start off combat with a bang. Oh.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
How dare you atrophy me? You gonna fly elsewhere? You got wings. Ow. Damn it! So many winged dwarves, right? Huh. Wow. Should go for blood. I guess we'll go for blood. I don't know what happens in this little AoE, but we'll find out. Save beforehand. Just as an aside, in case. Well, maybe I'll do a venomous aura. Fuck it. Venom aura. Then I'll teleport into the source bubble. Bloink. And then proceed to backstab this bitch. Alright, so in this zone, it is hard to move and he gets an auto attack of opportunity, it does look like. That's fine. Because glory is mine, and that means it's a-okay. So let's try and silence you. Will give me a buff. And we'll go ahead and pierce through. You were never able to get the reactive shot to work for you. I've never tried. So I've also never gotten it to work. Kind of. God, I need to put a point or whatever in Scoundrel or Huntsman, whatever, to give the teleports, because boy howdy, it's really good, and not having it, a lot less good. We'll put it here. Although it groups them all together, it makes more sense for them being up so high. I can't move, I'm crippled. Heal from the blood around you. It's just like a little jump instead of flying. Okay, let's get up here. What? Venom coating. Oh, good. Level up. My cat has a venom coating? Oh, it's cause it's close to Sibyl. That's right. I didn't mean to go like this, but you know, it works, whatever. Cat's only got, his cat's got 200 HP. This cat is stacked. God damn. Just getting there very, very slowly. And nailed it.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you.
Consoling hand.
She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister.
Yep.
The magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade.
Yep.
As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of. A satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, Lord. Agreus Ovelia? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. This is not my intent. Okay. Let's see. Memory. Int. More necromantic, I guess. 6 and 6. We'll give me some more spell slots. Summoning. Just more dual wield. Memory and int. God, I've got so much. And we'll go another Geo. Start carrying around some of these things. Guess we'll leave that there. I think I actually give memory to everybody. Oh, you didn't need that much, did you? Oh, I not like learn more things for you. You poor little thing. Fan of knives. Well, we can all know that Sibyl is in fact a fan of knives, so I think this one's. She should definitely get that. Fane, if you would, step on this little puddle. Damn. Oh, Spirit of the Sorcery. Whistling of the wind. Spirit of the Sorcerer, hello.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
Nope.
He gives you a look full of hope, then remembers the collar around his neck and slumps forward.
Disembodied hand. And a disembodied torso. And a big old skull cave. Great. You ready for a snack?
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You
okay.
Look up.
Next. Nothing. Body.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon.
A bird!
Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Boop. Reaper's Cove. Oh god. Friendly not birds? I think they are unfriendly not birds. Fearful dwarves?
A
Hi.
dwarven spirit cowers on the ground.
No more harm's gonna happen to you.
With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen.
Looks like this is Lohar's place. Or what?
The trembling of the dwarven spirit, he drops the helmet and bolt.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
The spirit.
Alright.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
A frantic dwarf knocks it. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
Just in my hand.
The spirit looses the arrow. It evaporates into nothing against your skin. No pain. Though he drops his bow and yanks his sword.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like.
Let's see what he try to see what he saw.
There.
Nothing. Ooh, bloodied arm. Great. Sybil, you got a little another snack. Ooh, tainted torso. Tainted leg.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness. She raises her hand.
Tainted love. Oh.
Or as a warning.
None of the kids will get that. At least I will say I did. It's a good song.
The spirit takes a deep breath and bellows.
Quite a song.
silently.
Quick.
A distant cry echoes along the cavern.
Run!
Sybil?
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way.
Mm-hmm.
The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself.
Well, damn, it would have given her a source orb, so.
You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels...
Interesting. Oh, bloody leg. Taint severed head. Regular severed head.
Good gods! What happened?
A lot, it looks like. I hope you got an appetite, Sybil. Quivering dwarf. Hey, what's up?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
What's gonna take you?
Into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
You're safe for now.
Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten!
She clamps her hands over her...
Oh, well, that's not good. Sybil, eat the bodies.
You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him.
Time for a feast!
You fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant.
Ugh.
The past fades into the present. You see through your own eye. You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers, and cries for help. You try to shut them out.
It must be so weird playing this game without anyone being an elf. I guess you could, if you have someone like Fane, you could have him just like dip into being an elf. Fane seems like a really useful guy to have around. He can lockpick, he can turn himself into a lizard, which is able to dig. He can turn himself into, I guess, an elf who's able to eat people, probably. Because if he gets the encouragement for being a human, I assume the others are. But I don't know what one gets for being a dwarf. Feel free to tell me what one gets for being a dwarf.
A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on. You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the
They get to work in a mine. Ooh. And dig mithril. Fun.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living.
Dwarf gets you only debuff? Women despise you? Damn. It's a rough break, I guess. Even other dwarvish women? Rat.
Get out before he knows you're here.
Do you mean Mortis?
You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
Thank you, Rat. I shan't, but I do appreciate with which gusto you inform me of such things.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Hey.
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the seven. Run.
What happened here?
There's no time.
Sybil, eat her head. Good job. I guess I was expecting a little bit of more of a memory type thing, but, you know, nothing also works. Whoa, this is a really big fucking area. Or at least it connects to other places. Damn, you want to tell? Don't. It'll be all the better when I figure it out, or I don't. And you're like, man, remember that one place? Just... Ew. Ah. Okay. Unidentified belt. Ooh. Damn. Okay, well, we can go with water.
I'm ready.
My little incarnate grew all up! Oh, look how cute he is! I'm just so happy! Von Baron, hi, how's it going? Jess? Hey, he's out of sight. Awkward. I should have just made him normal. Woof. My incarnate is the main character now. Mm-hmm. Encouragement. Let's see. Sibyl. I could make a hungry flower. Oh, fuck it. I'm curious how this thing looks. fuck happened there? It went from costing me 1 to costing me 3? Whatever. Fine. Is that big boy? Mm-mm. Almost finished the meeting, but then your equipment broke, so you're going to lunch. You're gonna have to have a meeting to discuss how better y'all can handle meetings. I'm not actually going to the back of it. Okay. Whatever. Attack of op, sure. Let me stand behind you, you dickbag. Okay, well, I really didn't need this giant plant thing, I guess. But it did make me feel pretty. Okay, just regular. Fane is just gonna be my buff man. One who buffs. Fireball! Whoops. It's supposed to do damage. Whatever. Huck a fireball thing out. Eh. Okay, give me this. The fuck?
You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech of the Voidwoken is not far behind.
Containers are like Ultima 7. I don't know what that means. You have both Divinity and Baldur's Gate open now? How's your computer doing?
You run straight into something, almost bouncing off of it. A gate. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's too high. You shut your eyes.
The fans are going zoom.
Sensation of giant mandibles nuzzling your flesh. You hear it click-clack away. You daren't move. Not after you saw what happened to the last one who tried to run. What do these things want?
They want to eat you. Ooh, bartering, leadership, and telekinesis? Wow. What do you do? Oh, I am just gonna try it now. I mean, I don't think 3 will be any better. Yeah, you're gonna have to have, like, telekinesis 80 bajillion. Maybe just 8. Look at that. Ahem. Meow. Swap.
It's easy for Hannock to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Ooh, reflect 20% of melee back. What are you? 200 and 160, 140 and 100. Yeah. I think this is good.
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
Water res. Physical armor up.
Just when I think this land holds
no.
still.
Please go away.
What would you get for Hannock's advice right
now? Oh, okay. Blood Baron.
It's easy for Hannock to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Oh yeah, they have a big patch 5. Capcom confirms the that more Resident Evil remakes are on the way. Breathe heavily.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Hello.
Yes.
What you doing?
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
What business is it of yours, outsider?
I've been hired, to get a progress report.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device.
Uh-huh.
Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the Side Order of Elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now, and she'll be along any day now.
Who's the creator again? RE5 remake. Is that the one where you do split screen? With I don't remember who it is, but I always remember, I just remember watching them do speed runs, and then she always ends up being Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know why, but I guess it's a favorite costume. God knows, a lot of people suggesting they do Code Veronica.
A lizard named Hannig.
Oh.
Crazy smart, crazy all round really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Yeah, Shava. Split screen was the best invention, so that keeps getting ignored. The thing that gets me is, like, split screen was, let's go ahead and say, very much liked for couch co-op stuff. Right? I don't think that's a hot take. We have bigger TVs now. Wider monitors. Like, why? Like, why is no one doing it? I get it's like, at some point it wasn't super great. And it really does limit a lot of visibility, but I feel like it should be more of a thing that certain games just like have a lot of. Like it feels one of those things like, oh yeah, this style of game. Oh yeah, this is a split screen thing. It's like it doesn't. Maybe they struggle to run one view, let alone two. That is true. A lot of modern games go ahead and only load what you're looking at, but the amount that they can see is also lessened. So, I don't know. At least with the resurgence. Oh, fuck. Belle Giovanni, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate them. Cheers. But here's the thing. There's tons of games coming out now that are like in the PS2 visual era. And I feel like, you know, it's just a missing thing with the amount of new games that are coming out with older visuals. I feel like you should be able to do it, you know? Just play a fighting game. Those games age well for couch co-op. Yeah, but then there's some folks who don't do fighting games good. And then you have someone who likes it. Typically, both people have to either want and like the fighting game to be good, or neither do it. Neither know how to really play. And then it's good. As soon as you get a disparity there, then it's just one person whooping the ass of the other. Constantly. Why are you fixing it?
Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
What does it do?
Delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war. If the vertices were aligned correctly, then my runes should...
I don't know if I should let her make that.
This is impossible! Pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing. Leave me to work in peace.
Yeah, I will. I just gotta, like, sell you stuff first. All of the pieces of paper are important. Fane. Let's go in your bag. Hi.
Stares at you, through you.
Why is there a ballista down
She
here?
opens her mouth to speak. Her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away.
What was in the shipments?
Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze.
Death fog?
Puffs on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke.
I'm looking for Mortis?
Mortis?
A dreamy smile spreads across...
You don't look for Mortis.
She comes back to herself for the first time and looks you in the eye.
Mortis finds you.
Mortis looks for you.
Got it. Hey, Sybil, eat this arm.
payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
Eh? Kitty cat, swappy cat. Your cousins you went crazy competitive growing up, but they're also button mashers. One night you decided to lab a character and suddenly you were the best among them. Yep. So, my husband's been playing fighting games for, I guess, since Third Strike, Street Fighter. And so when we first got together, there's a really active fighting game community in my area, in Auburn. And so I was around. I tried to learn, but it's really hard to learn when everyone's like, okay, yeah, so, you know, we'll set you out with like a basic Shoto character. That's like a Ryu or a Ken or Shotos. It's a style that they know. And then they're like, okay, so fireballs, that's a quarter circle forward punch or something. And I'm like, what is a quarter circle? And I was like, I started off on arcade stick, so I guess that's the best thing, but I never went to arcades when I was a kid. Like, there wasn't an arcade around me. I was more rural than that. And so I'm like, ah, man, I don't know what to do. And then, like, the characters that had looked really awesome to me, like Sea Viper and this was in the Street Fighter 4 era. When I tried to play that, I was like, oh man, I really wanted to learn Sea Viper. And they're like, you can. She's charged, though. I'm like, what does that mean? And you're like, you have to hold, like, back to do moves. And I'm like, how long do I do it? And they're like, this many frames. And I'm like, how do I know how many when it's ready? And they're like, you just know. I'm like, the thing. And I'm like, no. Anywho, so I quite like watching fighting games. I know a lot, and by a lot I just mean like I know terminologies and I know what do, but I'm not particularly, I can't do it myself. But I like to watch tournaments. Third Strike had absolutely beautiful animations. Third Strike Makoto is one of your favorite fighting game character designs. I was supposed to put that out. I did and just made fog. Steam. Hello, anybody home?
I've spotted something.
Darth Chosen. Hi, how's it going? Happy murder time. Back to RuneScape. Enjoy the lurk. Oh God! Why did that motherfucker get like 6 attacks? The fuck?
Dirty claws on me.
Get your damn claws off me.
Unable to move or dodge. That's the ultimate counter to my literally thing I put on for dodging. You guys suck. This isn't okay. Burrowing? Do we know each other? I feel like we dated? What? Fucking lovely.
wherever it is, where am I?
No! No! You're kidding me! What? Please don't go off my hotbar like that. Let me to whirlwind. Does a blood elemental totem do more damage than wood? I don't know.
I wonder where the others might be.
I don't know where the others might be. Well, this sucks. Where are the others? Ah, you just stayed here. You stayed put. Yo, broski. Talk to me.
Why are you still here?
Oh, okay. Here I am. And I've already explored up here, so... Boink. Fane. Sup?
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling.
Cheeky teleport pyramids, right?
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and
7
confusion as his
bottles of mugs of beer on the wall.
4 tankards of beer. Don't know, that ain't right.
Observe that drinking is a lot easier when you have skin and bones.
Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to Get a grip is all. Just wanted one last tipple before I'm back on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
Is the vault where Mortis is hiding?
Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire? Tail! It's underneath his office. Ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. Once Loar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
You got a day off, bud. I heard it myself.
Is that fact? Well, no.
The ghost tries to pick up his mug again.
Slippery lip.
There you go. Not exactly what I meant to do.
I wonder where the others might be.
Huh. Huh. Okily dokily do. Okay.
I wonder where the others might be.
This doesn't even seem fair. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so I guess this little group is gonna go over here and then meet back up with you. Or Fane can make his way there. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, so... Oh god! Go ahead and slowly regen. Fortify myself. Haste myself? Shield up. Encourage. Peace of mind. I'm ready. Examination. Mending. I figured this would be the case for him. He's like really solid solo. But he's just a lot worse when I have to consider the fact that I don't want my entire party to die by poison. Because he's able to, like, have a lot of self-sufficiency. Fire spell look juicy. I mean, they do. I can't say I'm not tempted, but I also don't want to die. And constantly healing because I'm poisoned is a good way. Where are you going? So many fancy things in here. Side question. You thought Fane had a play dead ability? Oh, he does when he's a skeleton. Because I'm masquerading as a human, I get whatever the human ability is, which is encourage.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's... Oh, that's right. Pacific Knight, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Ripped out the poison when combustion impact. That's what I thought, Flack. Wow. Mmm. Okay. Thanks for that. Ow! It's not that bad, but I hurt a bit.
Good fight.
Sup, sorcerer?
The little ones, once they don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the divine here to save me?
There'll be a new divine soon. Won't happen again.
Too little, too late, and Revellon's.
So much gold. Hi.
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed shut.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself, let them come. Do not fight it.
You pull away with a jerk.
Gross.
For breath.
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten by them damn hatchlings we were.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but my brain ache. All I know is
okay.
I were to guard those eggs with my life.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised I was able to solo it with him, but pretty happy about it.
At least. Thank you. Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice.
How could he have done this?
Damned if I know. We had him locked up tight. Then, the next thing, then.
God damn. The bags are worth more than what the bags contained. I do want to mention that. It's like the bags are worth 20 gold and they all have like 3 or 4 gold in them. It's like I don't think this is the point of the bag. Okay. And I think this is what led me to the arena where we fought them. Which is good. And I'm going to go ahead and get the blue crystal. And teleport. And manage all my stuff. What hat are you wearing? Wits and Necro. Okay, I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to take some of this. Wits Pyro Summoning. Okay, we'll put all these paintings in one of these bags. Coin purse, give that. Goes Teleporting. One-handed mace. What is closed circuit? Oh. It is cool, but I can't get 2 source points at the moment, so we ain't using it. And it's already less damage. Okay, we'll just put this in your pockets for now. Okay. An ad is going, which means I'm going to be right back. I'll get a drink. Y'all chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Sorry. Oh. The vodka was at the top. Okay. Very limeade. It was limeade. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about. I thought I grabbed lemonade. I grabbed limeade. Very delicious, but very different tasting. I was like, man, it was very limey. Are there any black fruits or foods? Rotten ones. But not that I know of. Say Jay. Hi, how's it going?
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
Won't stop, can't stop. Wait. My for sale bag has quest items. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Where can I find, Mortius?
The dwarf turns, startled by your voice.
Mortius? He was here. Locked away, waiting for low.
Am I happy with my necro healer? I am! I'm happy I got like a summoned spider that's made out of bones. Seems pretty fucking cool. But I hope I get one of those like giant flaming skeletons I saw some other people use. That'd be awesome. Black chips, ice cream, chicken meat. Oh, it's also black. Oh, weird. Oh, there's also, you can have a lot of black foods if you go with squid ink in them. Confuses me that the healer has necromancy. What do you mean? Say, Jay, it's easy. It's either whether I get there early or late, you're still going to end up back on your feet. You know? Life and death are just two sides of the same coin. It's a rare chicken from Indonesia. It's completely black and the meat is black too. That's so weird. Why? Well, what's the third side? Because we know coins aren't 2D. In the exceptionally rare chance that it lands on its edge, as the life-death cleric, I assume what happens at that point is that you are too dead to be res, but not dead enough to be healed? Or reverse that? In which case, quickly you just stab them to full death and then they're on the other side of the coin. Just like a light breeze, a little will make the coin fall over. You think curing used to be considered necromancy in D&D 2, but now it's evocation? It was not evocation, it's restoration. Right? Evocation's the same as fire. I don't think. Handy dandy PHB! Cure wounds. It is evocation! Wow, the fuck? Why is it evocation? Is there not like a restoration? I guess I'm too into Skyrim. That's so strange. In 5e? Yeah. I only got 5e books. That's weird. It would make way more sense for it to be necromancy than evocation. Honestly, so all I'm saying is if you go up and you're like, you sense magic emanating from this ring, and you're like, oh no, or a door or a sword or a person, whatever it is, and it's like, it's radiating with strong evocation magic. You're like, it's fireball, guys. You know it. It's always going to be fireball. And then you're like, never put on the ring. Oh, it's something that heals you like a D8 every round or something crazy. Like that just so weird. The more you know.
The dwarf turns away and roars at a shadow.
Oh, shut up. Stop. Please, just stop, please.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
You open the magic door and it heals you. He drank his pumpkin soup! Conjuration, Necro, Evo, Abjuration, Transmutation, Divination, Enchantment, and Illusion. Yeah, that sounds about right. For some reason I was adding in... But still, some of those seem like a better fit than Evocation. Right? It just feels strange. Rip, now you don't get the pumpkin soup off his dead body. So tasty. Door of Healing is going to be a new magic item. I like it. Just jump back and forth through. This is just a jump to the left and just a step to the right. And that would be really weird for anyone who doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I think you guys know. It's kind of a whole cult thing. It's known.
Focus.
If you don't know about the time warp, you need some culture. You went to several midnight showings back in the day. Threw toast on the screen.
The contract is struck.
I really wanted to do there was a theater in Birmingham when I was going to school. Evening Chill, thank you very much for your sub. I really appreciate 5 months. Cheers! In Birmingham that was doing it, and they probably still do. But I wanted to go so bad. And I like begged my mom. She was like, it was Thursday. It was a Thursday because it always happens on Halloween. And she just wouldn't let me go. She was like, you can go to the next day. I'm like, Ma, that's not how that works. It only happens the day. The one day. One day every year. Literally on Halloween. It doesn't matter what day it is. And I had someone to get me tickets, but nope. It is consistent. Birmingham is in England. Yes, Birmingham is in England? Unfortunately it is. Well, not mine. Mine's in Alabama. Want to trade? Yes? You don't know what you're asking for. Oh my god, it's so nice looking. Yes, I'll trade. I'll trade. Yes, I'll trade. Please. Trade with me. We're trading Birmingham's. Birmingham, Alabama versus Birmingham, England. Okay. So we got the two Birminghams. So look-wise, it looks like big city, big city. Yours has, let's see. I think population 1.4 million. Population 1.1. Is it a good place to live? Is it a good place to live? Yes, it can be a fantastic place to live. It's vibrant, diverse, culturally rich. Birmingham is a city filled with potential and a rich tapestry of experiences. You can't pay you to live in Birmingham, Alabama. Let's see. Crime rate. Birmingham postcode 52 crimes per annum per 100 or 1,000 workday people. Crime rate. 77.09 per 1,000. I'll trade. Don't worry. You can take it. I might be able to get someplace. Alabama rank in crime. Oh gosh. Getting shot? Let's see. Homicides, 152. So, 76, about 77 people out of 1,000 people? Or sorry, 100,000 people? Wait, is this the right Birmingham? Ooh. I don't know which Birmingham this is. Anywho, it doesn't particularly matter. We have guns. We're gonna have more deaths. Probably. Beham Wiki is Alabama. Gotcha. Okay. Your country is peaceful? Are you out of the UK? Your family's from Mississippi? Yeah, my mom was born and raised in Mississippi. So I went to go visit every time I went to go visit my grandma, who lived in a nowhere town in and that's saying something, you know, in Mississippi. I guess maybe it's not. There's a lot of nowhere towns, but it's like population of less than 500. I don't know if that at that point is considered like a village or whatever, you know. I don't know. You got family in Jackson? I got family in Jackson. In Biloxi. Mm-hmm. Gulfport. Mm-hmm. Those are places that have populations. But boy howdy, you can go some really nowheresville. You sure? I mean... Yes. I don't know what the populations are, but they do exist. I'm pretty confident on that one. Ooh, this one has a plus to necromancy. Dupe. Your dad was a pro at the Jackson Country Club for a while? Golf pro. Nice. Well, that's really awesome, Quill. I know nothing of golf, and so I only know of Arnold Palmer because I really like the drink. But Google's messing with you, man. What is Google messing with you with? I read homicide rate 9,000%, but I don't know what... Oh, Tiger Woods. Yeah, that's another one. You don't like Tiger Wood because he's neither a tiger nor made of wood? It's showing your country as the top homicide rate, but it's a lie. Stop spreading fake news. Why do you think it's fake? Would you, Blues, would you support Tiger Woods if he had cat ears? Tiger cat ears? What does an Arnold Palmer have in it? You've never heard of one? So an Arnold Palmer is sweet tea and lemonade. No, it's not a booze drink. It's, it is exceptionally delightful. It is just a really nice drink, especially for summer. You can add in some booze. You can. And if I ever like really feel like having one like at a restaurant or something, I usually have, because everywhere in the South has sweet tea and unsweet. So I usually am like, hey, can I get an Arnold Palmer with, I'm complicated. Well, I don't know if it's that complicated, but I'm like, hey, can I get an Arnold Palmer with half sweet and half unsweet tea? Because usually the lemonade's already sweet enough, because usually it's just out of whatever machine they have, and it's usually just some type of Minute Maid thing. How did I solve the split up situation? The pyramids, I can still drag and drop from different people's inventories, so I looked at who is where. I did have our broski Fane go around, and he did some solo fights because I wanted to explore the area he was in, but Dame me was somewhere where I had already been, and so was Sybil, so I just had both of them transfer over to Losa. Boo, use pyramids. Boring. Huh? Yeah, so, Arizona, the drink brand, has an Arnold Palmer, marketed with Arnold Palmer on it, and it's really good. And then there's a drink brand called Liquid Death, which used to have an Arnold Palmer, and it was named something, but kind of close to it, but then the Arnold Palmer group or whatever, like, was gonna sue if they didn't change the name, so they changed it to Dead Billionaire. So yeah, he is dead. Have you seen an Arnold Palmer zero sugar alternative option? I'm sure they have it, Kalevala, if you go through Arizona. Arizona's options should have it. But if you just go ahead and make unsweet tea and get a lemonade that has no added sugar, you can make it yourself. So if you want to, a lot of people I know who like it just go ahead and buy a gallon of sweet tea and a gallon of lemonade, and that way they can do their mixture they like. So if you just go ahead and get, I figured they had a light. But if you just go ahead and get a gallon of unsweet tea, or make some unsweet tea, which is, I don't know what tea, is it black tea? I think unsweet tea is just black tea. And lemonade. You mix Lipton Brisk lemon iced tea with lemonade. Delicious. Just regular black tea. Yep, there you go. Kitty cat. Good cat. God damn! You vampiric son of a bitch! The only tea right now you have is Earl Grey. I don't know. I don't know tea. Maybe. Yo. Wait. Whoever decided bergamot and black tea together was a good idea should get a free ticket to heaven. I only know bergamot as a fragrance. I legitimately do not know what bergamot is besides a smell. A good smell, that. But. It's a fruit? I did not know that. What does a bergamot look like? Huh! It looks like a extra wrinkly lime. Or a lemon? Bergamot. Sometimes it's, I guess, more yellow. Ooh, wild bergamot. That's such a pretty cute flower. Aww. I like their flowers. Favorite is chai. I really like, what is it? Chai cider? I really like chai cider. Cider, if you will. This is the one I've had. And it is divine. It is so good. It's just like fall. It's fall. It's beautiful. Is cider alcoholic? Mm-hmm. Usually it's about the same APV as like a beer. It's usually like 5, 7, 5.5, 6.5 actually. Either way. This is 5.5. Anywho's a what's it's delicious. Letexi, hi. Your friends throw tomorrow a Christmas party. Rented a sauna? And all, but you're drunk already? Should you go to the bar today? Just one. I'm confused. Where are you from for which your Christmas parties involve just saunas with your friends. Finland? Must be something like that. Gotta be Sweden. Finland. Hey! Blue's new. Nail on head. There. I don't know, man. I would go ahead and say, you know, if you're already drunk, mayhaps you don't go to the bar today and you just stay in. And then you recover a smidge so you can have fun the next day. I don't know, are saunas supposed to help with the drunkenness? I mean, I feel like I would get sick and pass out if you tried to put me into a sauna when I was drunk. Because the things I don't want to be when I'm drunk is exceptionally warm and, moist? You sweat out all the evil? I think I'd just pass out. So as long as I had people to help me from passing out, I'm already dehydrated. How is sweating out the rest of my moisture good? I don't get it. Maybe if you're in a culture that drinks, you know, that like normally has a good amount of water. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what y'all are up to. Rock, why you gotta put it like that? Cause it's who you are. Well, how be it for me to try and change ya. Whoa. Avi, I hope you're doing well today, by the by. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is a motherfucker that attacks like 6 times? Okay. Not so much. But close. Closer than I'd like. At the very least. Goddamn Losa. Hey, what is up? Elvin? She's a killer, queen, dynamite, and laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind? I hope you're doing well. You're waiting for your friend to hop onto Destiny so you can play the new dungeon. Ooh, well, I hope you guys have fun. Curious if this gives fuck all. Good. You always do that, you go all the way back to middle school. Oh, hell. Well, that's awesome.
I'm ready.
Why didn't you shoot this? I'm sure you were within range. You don't talk to people from your school? Yeah, I know. I've never, I don't know what anyone from my middle school, high school is doing. I know some folks from college, but that's mostly because some pop up on here and then some are still in contact with my hubby. And then obviously, I know him. I think we say one could say that we kept in pretty good contact. After we graduated, you know? Made it back from lunch? Nice. No, equipment is hard broke though. Okay, well, less nice. Fuck, how do I get over here? This one leads up there. Okay. Oh, I can't take... Okay. The first girl you ever had a crush on is a lawyer. You still have a crush on her 22 years later. I don't have a great track record. Look how big these goldfish are. It's giant. My first crush is... No, actually, no. It was his brother. His brother died. And one of my best friends from middle school. Dead. Another? No clue where they're at. Last I heard. Drugs. And the one I do know about, she's on her second kid. But her first kid got adopted by her parents because she couldn't take care of him. So that's a whole thing. I don't think they talk anymore, but God. My high school sweetheart, I don't know what he's up to. Last I heard of him, he was still in his 30s, getting blackout drunk and crashing on people's couches. Not a good look, but that'll be it for me. But me and me and Mr. Dame, as you put it, we've been married for 3 years, but we have been together for, it'll be 12 years in January. You have nuptials? As in, I I am hitched. Yes. I am married. And whatnot. Very happily so, I may add, just in case you were curious. But can my marriage withstand the riz? It has thus far managed to withstand all the riz that the internet does provide. Bone cage. Hey, bud.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots.
Oh, look at you, Bone Boy.
As Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins.
What I don't get is anyone trying to use their height as like a pickup line. Like, sup girl, I'm 6'4". I'm Dame, nice to meet you. What is this? Why is that your opener? I don't understand. My husband's 5'9". I love him. I love him to death and back. I don't understand. Why is that a thing? I don't get it. I'm 5'6". I guess my preference is taller than me. If I wear shoes and with heels and I end up being taller than whoever I'm with, I hope they're fine with it, because I want to look however I want. Like, I was taller on our wedding day based on my heels. Oh no! What is this?
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen.
You have a problem where you like tall women, but tall women want taller men, not shorter men. See, the thing is, I think the problem is, like, if I were to date someone who was my height, I don't think I really have much of a problem with it. The issue arises is if I'm wearing taller heels and then someone makes me feel bad for it. It's that has happened before. Like, wow, you really need to be that, really need to wear those? Like, you need to be that tall? Wow, look at you, giant. And it's like these kind of like passive-aggressive, weird comments that you can sometimes get, where you're like, I'm wearing heels because I like it. It makes my legs look long. I feel hot. And then someone comes around and is like, ooh, what is this? Oh, yeah. So it's less about the height differential and more some folks feel weird about the girl being real tall, much taller than them. I don't know. Not really a thing I have to deal with.
And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akane.
Mordecai, is that what he's getting for betraying the dwarves?
Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots.
Right, Sarnier? Heels make legs look great. And butts, too. Does wonders. Does wonders. Also, if you don't want to wear heels, that's fine. It's one of those things. Wear what makes you feel good. Confidence is exceptionally attractive.
You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
Yeah, Riz took a bit. I mean, I get it. But it's one of those things at this point I can't imagine someone being like, yeah, I've got Riz. And it not being like, it just feels ironic, you know? It's nothing that I would say except in jest. So that's what I take it for. It's like a funny moment. Hey, Venom Coating, I know that one. Okay, when dudes on the internet go off on women when posting pictures, you have free access to good-looking women. Your old ass dreamed of that back in the day. I don't get it. I don't get it either. It's a weird thing where She's just posting for attention? So? Ian? She wants positive reinforcement on the way she looks. Sure. You know what I don't do when I'm, not going out? I don't wear makeup. And I look at myself and I'm like, man, this is a lesser version of me. And then I get all dressed up and I'm like, damn, I look good. I'm gonna record this for fucking posterity so that I, for myself, can be like, I looked good once when I'm all old and gray and sagging everywhere. I can be like, God damn it, I was a stunner. I don't know. I used to be a contender. Tempest, hi, how's it going? How are you doing today? You don't mind posting pictures of yourself, but find very little reason to. We're just talking about, I guess, at this point, pictures on the internet. I hope you're doing well, Sethis, and for all those who are here, if you haven't already, go give Sethis a follow. He's an awesome individual. Staying busy during your break? Hell yeah. So, what did it end up? 32 days, was it? Or 33? And how long of a break are you gonna give for yourself? 33, hot damn. You'll be back next week? You get compliments over your pictures, but you don't want to post? You're introverted? Mm-hmm. What gets me is, like, I understand posting affirmations. I understand posting, like, wow. Just someone posted, like, you know, fun night out, and there's a little fucking fit pic or whatever, you know, just like, whatever. And you know, just one of those like a feeling cute, whatever it is. And then I understand people being like, looking good, oh, I love that skirt, oh my god, so cute, blah blah blah. What I don't get is being like, is anyone who would post, like, negatives. Like, I understand not wanting to see it. Sure. I understand not wanting to, like, be like, she's just looking for compliments. If that's you, cool. You don't gotta say shit. Keep scrolling. It doesn't impact you. You took time. You took time out of your life where you only have so much of it to be like, honestly, I don't even understand why you put this up. Obviously, you know you're attractive. Or, really, you should probably work on your body before you go blah, 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 blah. Why? You could just not. I mean, I guess they're just trolls. The way I see it, folks who do that, they're just trolls wanting to look for some sort of recognize me, for I do exist. That's the only thing I can think of. Therefore, it's more like a witness me moment. And what? Damn you. And then you just don't feed the trolls. It's like a zoo. You don't feed the animals, you don't feed the trolls. Does that sound like the gals that mimic the Kardashians? Oh shit! I don't know what that means. I mean, I know who they are. I know the Kim. There's a Kylie. There's another one with a cut name. Samantha. Karen. Chloe. Got there. Like the Spice Girls, but less interesting. I don't know. I don't get it, but I don't have to get it. I'm perfectly comfortable not getting it. I sound like a girl. There's someone you makes videos that mimics all the Kardashians. Ah, okay. Mercy? You can't ask for mercy, you fucker.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Why is it giving me this answer? I guess he's one of the few sorcerers or whatever. I need something from you.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course, anything, just name it.
Why'd you try and kill Lohar?
He wanted the death folk destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
Okay. Yeah, we got level 10 in summoning, and he becomes a big boy. I did not expect that. Help me with source.
What? The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're God-woken.
Guilty as charged.
Power. Ultimate power.
My god told me to, so you know, I do.
And I worried we could not find common ground. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
Looks like someone's already beaten you to it.
Death of the flesh is one of the smallest
Dog woken.
I have not passed on to the whole
I'd like that, Malice.
Nor do I ever intend to. Please, God-woken, let me walk away, and I swear I will.
What are you afraid of?
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
You're in no position to bargain?
Am I not? How many others have survived the Majesty?
The skull before you curls into a maggot-eating grin.
No, you need me. So I teach you and you spare me. Do we have an accord?
That's fine, but if you double cross me, I'm gonna murder you extra hard.
Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other.
Sure.
To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
How does the skull change expression? Wow, really? You're gonna be undeadest? Gosh. U18, I thought you were better than this. Just, wow. It's 2023. That skull can make any expression it wants, okay?
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Sounds delicious.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
Alright, do it.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard.
Oh, great.
You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder, but your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
I got some questions.
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will, and so much more. It was a gift from... It was a...
Tell me about the Death Fog.
The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs.
Who is he?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me.
It'll be fine. Maybe I can even help.
You can't help. No one can help.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late.
Tell me what I want.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
Force him out of it.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ooh.
Ah, no, stop, stop, I beg you, I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
Uh-huh.
It's him. The one the Seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
See what he's gonna say.
Mortis tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force.
Ooh.
You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Whoa. Well, I did get what I wanted, which is him dead, and me technically not really have broken our oath.
I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly.
Woo! 2 points!
Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Ooh!
The thought of Death Fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
There can be no justification in using the weapon ever.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people, should be wiped from the face of the earth.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
A weapon of untold destruction, and you use it against your own kind? knowing it ends their existence? How barbarous.
Barbarous indeed. Vitality, accuracy, dodge. Okay.
The ghost turns to you. Your hands merge together. Your world twisting. A cart contains many barrels more, recovered from a wrecked ship. The room is filled with voices, cracking jokes and swearing oaths as you go about unloading the cart. But somewhere, in the hum of voices, one cuts through the rest. Stop, it hisses. Do your duty. You lift up the death fog, and, fighting against every step, you walk back to the cart. You pass a dwarf, struggling against the voice and winning. But you crack his skull with a barrel in your hands. One by one, the barrels are loaded again, and the cart departs. As it trundles out of the cave, the voice returns. Come, come to me.
Well, this, that's a whole thing, eh?
The spirit taps his foot.
Why are you wasting everyone's
Oh, you're the archaeologist. Here you thought you'd have to look elsewhere for a pause? Is that a Skyrim cat people joke? Man, that, I'm sure there's more than one, but one of those elsewhere mods was really, really good. For Skyrim. Oh shit, okay. It's another way to get in here. Moon path to elsewhere, that's the one. You've seen playthroughs, but not played it yourself. I remember enjoying it. The talking tigers really startled me.
With a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. It looks important.
The dwarf's royal seal. It couldn't be.
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
Ooh. Ooh.
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. Take a hike, Longshanks.
What do you need? What happened?
Got nothing to talk about. What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see.
Katie's coming to visit you? Ooh. Exciting, Rum Nerd.
Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
What you doing here anyways?
Walk on, heartbeat. I got nothing to say to you.
You will tell me.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you see an elaborate seal on the handle.
Ooh.
Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
Weird.
Ooh, you're
Don't
from
worry
the...
about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, it will be fine, my ass.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration.
You chose this life.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed.
He's a hero. Death fog in the wrong hands could have been devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right. I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna, Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that cow.
What does the Queen have to do with it?
You're a little tall to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf.
Yeah. Best by the dwarves, worst by the rest of the populace. Got it.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
I was about to say, please! I really like that amulet. Let me have it.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Alright. Hello? Glowing eye? Oh shit! It's a crab! It's Crab and Company! And a shark! Look at these little crabs! Shark. Shark. Immune to poison?
Prepare yourself.
It's a shark attack! Ooh, we having crab claws tonight. Oh, good. Death fog.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
Wait, instant death for the living. What about those who don't live? Broski can just like run? He's got no problems? Teleport the necklace to me. Oh, lore, leadership, and lucky charm? Damn, that's pretty good. No, I should return it. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Grog the Troll! Oh, look at that, broski. You know, it's always a fun time when you get to meet a troll. Especially one trying to get a toll. One blow from the bridge could send him to instant death. But like I would probably even survive the fall. So I'm just trying to get my lay of the lands. Okay, I went from up high.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
Goddamn archaeologists, always making me think that there's something important going on. Ooh, stone crusher.
I swear,
Hello?
I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
I'm God woken.
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was the only one. So God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control minds. To force brothers to draw steel against each other.
Is that what happened here?
The dwarf nods grimly. After a long moment, he swallows and starts to speak.
We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads... next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out.
You died a hero. So did his friends. His evil won't stand.
Kind words. But there ain't none that'll undo what we saw. Most we can hope for now is some peace in the...
About time I replace this, I guess. I want to replace what I'm wearing, but I can't at the moment. Okay. Just gonna wait to walk there.
We're getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
The cargo ought to be nearby.
It smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
A vast continent.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
Oh my god, that health!
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
So you heard him fine? He doesn't suffer fools, and you're not a fool. I'm sorry for my intrusion.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Huh?
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure, sure.
$5 grand?
Priced bridge crossing coming right up. And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
Charge less since people could cross that way?
I think not. Pay up.
Anything I can do to help lower the
His
cost?
eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
Give me the location, and I'll see what I can do.
That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
Okay.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
Alright. Trader Liam.
Cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Are you Garvin's, mentor?
Voidwalker? Voidwalker
Killed by
did not eat
Voidwalker?
of my flesh. Voidwalker did not betray me. It were him. My boy, my Garvin. I want
What?
his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me! Bring it to me! Head of the dog, Garvin! Garvin!
What happened?
Spoiled that green milk like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough.
Okay.
Got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
I'll help you out.
Find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it dead. Bring the head. Bring the head.
Okay. remember who Garvin is, but...
This must be Garvin's mentor. Buried in a shallow grave. Poor fellow. He was killed. Quite mercilessly by...
Oh God! Pasa and Tasha. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Go get him, boy. Summoning is so strong in this game. It's great. I love summoning. Maybe you should have given Rogue more of a chance, though. Oh, God. Sybil just going in and, like, backstabbing stuff is so satisfying. I've really got, like... Sybil basically only does melee, and Fane basically only does magic, so there's a little bit of... I feel like you're probably best off choosing to either, like, go almost full magic or full melee, but I'm going mid. Since a lot of times you'll go across and like they're like, got like 200 armor and like 1,000 magic armor, and you're like, oh well, I'm so glad I can do something about this. Yeah. They do focus on... It's all focus fired, but you don't have any flexibility. True. Obviously, I go for flexibility because, well, I quite like it. Big boy fell. It's all good.
If you have to think, why not think big?
Just me and Fane. And the rest of the party. Bears! Kabu and Brune. Hi, everybody.
Honey, bog off.
The honey smells odd.
Best honey ever. Makes a bear feel.
The spirit of a young man stands before you. From
Search his
aura, you can
memories
tell
of his
that you are a
death.
sorcerer fleeing the Magisters in Driftwood. Hungry, you come upon a pair of honey bears. The bears do not attack, so you try to steal their honey, and ouch! You are stung to death by bees. Huge, hideous, void-woken bees.
Ooh.
Stinging
Look for the
pain
bees.
consumes you as the bees attack you, and the honey bears too. The bears survive, but are tainted. You die in agony. The bees die as bees. The honey bears eat the bees.
Huh. Well, bye. I've got no qualm with y'all eating the bees.
Quercus, that's good. Was it a night of dread? Well, no matter. It's too late for them.
Not the bees. This looks,
Magisters! Your powers of observation astonish me.
Oh, Hanag!
Too heavy.
The lizard looks at you with undisguised.
Hey, could you, like, not murder me? That'd be grand.
You don't look like a magister.
I mean you no harm.
I've heard that a lot lately. It's always a lie.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she...
Well, that hurt. Hey, Bun Bun, you got any advice for me? I always like getting advice from animals.
I'm a rabbit.
Fluffball the Wabbit! Ah! What are you doing alone in the woods?
Gambling, munching, generally been a rabbit.
Ah! I want him. Wascally wabbits.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Altar? Altar. Spelling is not my strong suit. Tar. Okay.
A haze of flame and confusion envelops you as the Magister's memories hit. You come for Alice Elysium the witch, and she flees her home. You capture and crucify her, but she...
Wow, you guys did a lot. Okay, you guys. Just let's murder these magisters. Then we can have a chit chat, and maybe she'll like us because we murdered some magisters. I'm all about, you know, getting people to like me. Wait, why are you a Skelly Boy now? Yeah. What I wanted. During the first goblin camp with friends finally, keep zooming our cameras inside enemies when they die. Fun! You know, that's fun.
Into the dark.
These guys have a lot of health. Decay! How dare you? Hey, stop attacking me. I murdered the other people.
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
I do. Let me trade with you. Okay. Well, maybe not. Eh.
She offers you a grateful smile.
What happened here?
Little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gwydion, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew Voidwoken.
Do you feel responsible?
Responsible? No. I have regrets. If the Magisters had not come, it would have not happened. It is not our fault that our talents draw the void. We are not the problem.
Why'd you flee here?
I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expect.
Are you crafting death fog bombs?
My crowning glory, and the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I... No, I would not.
Will you help me learn source magic?
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you.
Oh god, everything's in the black pits.
Gwydion Rince at the black pits. He is with his family. They are in danger.
Uh-huh.
Help them, and I will help you.
Okay.
I should be most grateful.
Put back on your human face. I don't know which one of these is important, but one of those is. Alright. God, look how huge healing potion, 650. Holy shit, that's so chunky. Okay. I think I'm going to be done for the day. A little bit shorter than my others, but 7 hours is pretty decent, I'd say. So, as far as it goes, I hope that you guys have had a nice time. I know I have had a delightful day. Join me for a raid. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my myself some food and whatnot. So I hope that you will join me tomorrow. I'll be picking up more Divinity. So join me for that. It'll be tomorrow, 8 AM Central Time. So, yeah, I hope I see you there. Until then, have a good one, y'all, and bye.